Hello. Hello everyone. Ooh. How's this? Is this too high? Wait. Is this better? I think it's not sounding good for some reason. Okay, how's that? Okay, that's better now. I think that's better now. Even a little lower should be okay. Yeah, okay, that's... Yeah, I think I touched some things. I don't know if it sounds good or not. Okay. Anyway, let's get to the point. Welcome to the stream. Let's play some elves. The menu for today. Today's menu is straight green black elves. Yeah, so it's basically similar to what most of the Reclaimer players been playing right now. So it's like basically back to 9 fetches from what I cut 1 to either 3rd forest. I'm thinking to add the either the 3rd forest or the white source for the Archon. And then on the sideboard there's a split, right? So I think I was missing some cheap interaction, like creature interaction, creature removal. So my mind was like, okay, so for the creature matchups I got like 4 removal spells in total, as in Assassin's Trophy and Fatal Push. For the and if I want to deal with artifacts, I have 4 also with Vigor and Trophies. So it looks like a reasonable split. Wasteland, yeah, a concession to lands and other matchups. Yeah, I think I could cut the Wasteland to add like a 3rd Trophy or 3rd Push. But I don't know, I think it feels alright. So let's just play some leagues with this. And let's see, I'm thinking about joining also the... so for everybody who is playing Legacy, who likes Legacy and usually plays MTGO, you guys should know that Anzid is hosting an event tomorrow, 10 AM PST, with a soft ban on Ravagan. I mean, soft Legacy plus Legacy usual ban list plus Ravagan, right? So yeah, it should be nice to check that out. So if you're watching this on YouTube, it will be already. It has already been taking place or whatever. So yeah. But yeah, so it should be nice to get a feel on how how Legacy would feel without the monkey, which is definitely what Wizard should be doing, not like a content creator by himself, but it's alright that someone takes care of the testing. So yeah, let's just hop onto a league with this list and check how we do. All right, we are in queue. Let's see. Oh, nice. Super fast. Wait till our opponent accepts. Let me check something here. I want to see if the sound is good or what, since we have these problems at the beginning of the stream. Sure, it sounds also right. Okay. Okay, so if my memory is not betraying me, this player usually is playing lands. This hand's not appealing for lands. Okay, neither is this, but at least we have some kind of interaction with their graveyard if they start loaming and second mana, so I'm gonna keep this. Yeah, let's see how we do. Oh, they're ramping. Are they on Elves, maybe? I don't think lands usually ramps with Arbor. Okay, R1 of Endurance making an appearance once again. Yeah, so I guess now turn 2 we're gonna see what they're really playing. The offer trade, which we're not gonna take. Wasteland, huh? Sure. Yeah, let's take that Wasteland out and take one. We need a green source to start moving again. By the way, I set up points on the channel, so if you're new or there's some days since you last time you came, I set up some rewards which you can suggest a card to play on the main board or sideboard, or even build a deck together. I'm just testing. I don't know if the amounts are all right, but I thought it was a cool way to interact with the viewers, and that you guys wanted to farm the points. Oh, nice. Wasteland, double Wasteland hand. All right. So we need land here. Sure, that's quite good land. Okay, we can deploy some things. Actually, would draw. What actually would draw? Okay, so if Gretel untaps, we are in a great position, I'd say. Since they wasted 2 land drops on wasting us, and Gretel basically took us back on the tempo game. Gretel so OP. Such a good card. It's freaking awesome. Sure. So what I'm fearing the most here is yet another wasteland, since I don't think the deck is already built pretty, how to say, the mana base is pretty tight already, so I don't think we can draw into 4th land easily. We can, but not easily. All right, so oh nice, that's just so nice. All right, so we can play Visionary here, draw a card. Sure, we can do this. Play our Cradle. Do this. Add 1 mana here. Take the Visionary. Sure, that's right. So we take out the Wasteland in case they want to play just the long game. And we are threatening for lethal next turn too. So that's quite good. Sure. So what are they playing actually? 2 Wastelands, ramp into Dryad. That was weird, to be honest. I really don't know what was that deck. I don't know. I'm doubting. Boom. What to change here? I mean, we want our wasteland for sure, our trophies, our endurances, and the forces. This can come out, this can go out. We can get some amount of the grind package out. 2 of these, 1 of these. Oh, excuse me, Archon's out, Progenitus is in. Yeah, something like that seems okay. We will see. I don't know. Keep, yeah. Looks okay, I'd say. That's a pretty chill start for that deck. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I think we turn 1 here. We need to ramp. We have a pretty explosive hand. If we have the mana, if we can start to move. So I'd say we ramp turn 1. Then we have some kind of protection. We have some kind of protection with the endurance regarding the graveyard. But Savannah, maybe they are in green white taps. Yeah, in that case our sideboarding was not okay. Yeah, looks like green white. So we need to be a little lucky here. Yeah, I don't know if that was actually a mistake. If we don't do land, nice. Okay. Sure. Nice. I mean, that's basically a race, and they are usually faster than we are, so yeah, it's like we're trying to race someone who's faster than us by design. So yeah, their combo is more resilient too. Okay, so by next turn we are pretty good. So I'd say if we untap, we are pretty good. Yeah, for some reason today the audio is not working the way I wanted. Wait. Sure. Sorry, opponent. Wasteland is okay, since we have the Cradle in hand. It's not gonna be lethal though. We can swing for 10 easily. So that's gonna be a Reclaimer. Yeah. There's an argument to destroy that Reclaimer and set up the lethal next turn, since I think actually that's a plan here. Actually, also I don't want to expose the Cradle, so I think we just play Shepherd, play Dryad, and just trophy. Actually, we can do it the other way and get one in. Yeah, so we can trophy the Reclaimer, so they don't get Chasm or whatever, at least not next turn. Hello, Seraphine, how you? Hi, testing a little bit for the weekend. Okay, so we basically got out the Reclaimer, which was the creature that was threatening to put in the Chasm or the second part of the combo. Now let's see how many cards they draw. If they pay with life or whatever. Sure. Okay, they take no damage. Yeah, I guess the board is already pretty committed, so they are afraid of some pressure, which is gonna come more in their way. We can even okay, so they play a Reclaimer, which is Summon Sick. We don't care about that. We have 6 creatures in play, so Cradle's gonna tap for 6 plus 3 mana. That's 9. We can produce a Quaterhoof next turn through the Zenith, so I think that should be game. Yeah. So just get 3 plus 6, 9, that's Zenith. So if they don't have the crop, even with Maze of Ith, that's lethal. Okay. Nice. So that, let me delete this, don't save, delete this, don't save. So that's 1-0. Let's go for the second match. And let me Google in the meantime. I think the microphone is picking up too many sounds. Because, yeah, let me show you this. If I pause the music, I move my mouse. You can actually hear plenty of things. Let me see. I should be able to... noise gate. All right, so the filter I'm looking for is noise gate. Yeah, so I want it to pick up fewer sounds, I guess. Let me see the video here. What value do they set on the noise gate? Okay, don't see shit, it's too small. All right, so it's noise gate, not the other one. Okay, so let me go here, filters, add noise gate. Okay, so minus 55. Minus 55. Okay, let me check this. Minus 55, minus 45. How does that work for me? 25, 25, and 50. It's close. Yeah, okay. That looks better, I think. Match is ready too. Bank. Okay, this hand we can try. Yeah, it's got Once Upon a Time, Shepherd, Natural Order, which are usually work well together, and Senate. We'll see what we get of the Once Upon a Time, and then decide our route with this hand. But the hand looks good. The only awkward card here really is Dryad Arbor. Oh, interesting picks. Since we don't know what our opponent is playing, in the blind, I think I like more the. I think I like more the symbiote to protect the Shepherd, right? But Reclaimer is also appealing to try to get the Fuck Cradle. But yeah, I'm gonna go for the Natural Order plan here, I think. So I'm gonna do this. Turn 2 play Arbor, play Shepherd, play Symbiote. Turn 3 combo. El del Discord dices, Serafín. Sí, tío, pues tiene buena pinta, la verdad. Yo también tengo ganas de probar. Igual hoy voy a jugar con combo Elves. Veremos. Ok, filter. Okay. Yeah, so they're fetching for red blue. I hope they are Delver. Actually, if they are Delver, the Reclaimer pick, I think it was superior. But Thoughtseize. Okay. So Thoughtseize could be of Underground Sea. This could be Doomsday. Seraphine, are you going to play this weekend showcase? Ok, Endurance, it's quite... ¿Viste el stream de Raid Duke? ¿Oíste que le preguntaron Reclaimer vs Nettle? I did see Raid Duke's stream, sí que lo vi, pero no he visto esa parte. ¿Dónde le preguntan? Okay, so if they are Doomsday, we want to keep Endurance in hand. Otherwise, I think... And the fact that they picked Shepherd after watching our hand and not the order, I think that tells me they have like the pact. So let's play this. Serafín, pues pásame la parte, tío. Si sabes dónde se lo preguntaron. Está el vídeo en YouTube, pero no sé dónde, porque dura como 4 horas, ¿sabes? ¿Y qué contestó Red Duke? So apparently Red Duke was asked on stream during the last challenge what his thoughts were about regarding Reclaimer Elves versus Nettle Elves. So that's an interesting topic, for me at least. Okay, so right now we have protection. Okay, basic Island is definitely not Doomsday. Yeah. Let's see. The rest. Yeah, take the order. It's alright. So that could be Ant. Duress. I don't think there's other decks that play Duress, right? No, let me clean my library first. Este fin de no puedo, tengo que ir a ver el MotoGP por trabajo todo el fin de. ¡Qué putada! I think there's no point to wait here, since we want to put as much pressure as possible. Clean their graveyard, put some pressure in. Vale, sí. Y pásalo por el canal también, si puedes, por favor. Okay, so opponent must be either Ant or some mid-range deck, but I don't think there's so many decks that play Duress main deck. That's kind of weird. Serafín, ¿has visto que he puesto los puntos del canal para que puedas pedir? He puesto el Mox verde de icono y puedes pedir que pruebe una carta de sideboard, que pueda... no sé, míratelo a ver qué te parece. Okay, so opponent is pondering. See, they choose not to shuffle. That's... Okay, definitely. And so we are in a problem here. We're in trouble. See what they do. Filters. Okay, they got Thoughtseize. They are really afraid what we could have. Sure, they pass. Okay. So let's play out our hand. Maybe there was an argument to hold the druid here for a possible glimpse top deck. I don't know. Let's just get as much damage as we can. So it's basically turn clock. If they give us another turn, we win. I don't know if they can go off this base. Sure, they concede, nice. I guess they acknowledged they couldn't combo the next turn, but it surprises me they didn't even take the top deck, right? Alright, so for this matchup I like the Thought Seizes, the Wasteland I like, the Force of Vigor I like, Trophy it's kind of slow, Endurance is gonna go out, Grist is gonna go out, Visionaries are out, and maybe 2 Symbiotes too. That looks good to me. Yeah. There's an argument to bring the trophies, right? But Vigors are just faster. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, this hand is pretty bad. I'd say. They maul. Okay, so let's maul as well. This can is. Wait. Zenith Cradle. Yeah, I like double Zenith so we could ramp and then get off pretty fast. So they kept 6. Let's skip this then. I don't want to go lower. I mean, even lower. We can bottom the Druid here. Yeah, why did I bottom the Druid? Why was the better bottom, I guess? Or even Bayou. Since we got a fetch plus Cradle. Okay, they go off turn 1, I guess. See what they do. Ah, it's Doomsday. Doomsday runs basic island round? Okay. Okay. Okay, then our initial assumption. They played really weird turn game 1, I guess. I was really confused. I think I never saw a Doomsday list with a basic island on it. That's pretty weird. Sure, let's let them make let's let them make the pile. See what they got. Historically, Doomsday has been not a bad matchup. I think because thanks to the combo of Shepherd plus Endurance. Shepherd plus Endurance. I don't think they can beat that at the moment with the current tech. But we need to I don't know. We need to check that out. Okay, so let me check this for a minute. So opponent still deciding on the pile. Okay, they deciding on the pile. Okay, so let's see. I want to check if they go for the Isle, for the Sheldok Isle kill, or what line are they choosing? Since lately some amount of Doomsday players have been going for the Emrakul Sheldok Isle kill, and that's actually pretty hard for us to interact with. So we should be bringing Wasteland for that, actually. And actually here we took out all of our endurances, sadly. If not, I could try to Once Upon a Time. So I guess, yeah, let me just cast this. Be natural, no, it's not gonna make it even. I don't think it matters because of the way we sideboarded. This was pretty poor for this matchup. Sadly. Sadly, that's what it looks like. Brainstorm, yep. Go ahead. What are they afraid of? I mean, yeah, I guess. I think they should have considered earlier if they weren't sure they could win, since part of their advantage here, it's we didn't know what deck they were playing against. You don't cyber the same against Doomsday that you do against other spell-based combo decks. Yeah, so that was our hope to get. That was actually our hope to get the Youth. I'm not really sure they're gonna use artifact mana. Let's see. So anyhow, I don't think we're gonna get there. They're playing really weird. 3 cards in hand, 2 mana. They can cast. So they can draw for the turn. Just play Oracle and win. And we have 0 interaction, and they know it. Okay, sure. Oh, so let's just go rethink our sideboard plan. Force Vigor is really bad here. Glimpses are all pretty bad. We want all the endurances back, please. Shepherds are super good. Trophy, nah. Can matter. Can matter if you trophy a land. Can matter. That's about it, I think. Buenas. Hello. We are here playing Legacy League. We are actually 1-0, and we are playing against Doomsday. Okay, this hand's not good enough. They are down to 6. Sorry. Hope to draw the endurance of the Once Upon a Time, I guess. Fetch first, clean the library of one land. Yeah, I think that's our plan. Are they giving 5? They are deciding on the multi 5, okay. Buenas. Sí, tío, fui a Bolonia. A Italia. Estuvo guay. Vamos seguramente volvamos en enero y tenemos otro también en marzo, en febrero, bastante tocho. Okay, so wait. No. Excuse me. We're deciding on what to bottom. So it's gonna be Craterhoof, Reclaimer. What we said, Craterhoof, Reclaimer. We keep the rest. Go fetch for Bayou. clean our library here. Go ahead once upon a time. We failed to feign endurance, which is pretty sad. But we find a shepherd. Okay, so let's get the shepherd and thought system. Fuimos a Bolonia, estuvo bastante bien, la verdad. Me lo pasé. A ver, también hacía muchísimo que no jugábamos un torneo físico. Tenía muchas ganas de jugar. Okay, so basically they have what they have here. They can consider the ritual duress. I guess they're gonna go ahead and Thoughtseize first, right? They're gonna have Durex for next turn and Dark Blast. I think we pick the enabler here, the Dark Ritual. Pues mira, no, yo estuve muy contento, la verdad. El torneo grande no me fue muy bien, ¿vale? Oh, we have a ride. Thank you, Romario. Thank you for the host, for the ride. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for the follows. Pues como te decía, el sábado fue muy bien en los side events. Hice un 5-1, pero en el evento principal tuve mala suerte con los pairings y no hice un buen resultado. Hello, Romario. Thank you for the ride, buddy. Buenas, tío. Yeah, I got some viewers were asking questions in Spanish, so I might as well answer in Spanish. Okay, so opponent's hand is pretty poor. Well, okay, so welcome everybody from Romario's stream. This is an elf stream, only elf stream, 24/7. We're playing a Legacy League with this list. Let me show you guys. This is the list we're playing with, and we are currently 1-1 against Doomsday on our game 2, on our second game of the league, trying to get the 2-0. Can humans watch it? Depends. Depends on their ears. If they are pointy ears, you can watch it. Yeah, of course, everybody's welcome. The opponent has basically nothing, right? Yeah, maybe I should have, since they used Duress first instead of Thoughtseize. I don't know if I should have used the Zenith. Romario, is a island stock, basic island, is a stock on Doomsday? I'm not sure. Because it got me thinking, maybe it was Ant, you know. I mean, actually, last game we saw the kill and it was Doomsday. But I'm not sure if the basic island is stock on Doomsday lists. Okay. So they used Duress and Thoughtseize. Should we? I don't know. I think we save the Zenith. If we top deck Cradle, we can get the U for, I don't know. Anyway, next turn, probably Shepherd's gonna bite the dust. Probably. That Dark Blast is going to be a nightmare, I guess. And also I sideboarded out all the glimpses, so I don't think we can put a lot of creatures into play like really fast. But if they keep dredging the Dark Blast, they're not gonna advance on the game plan too, so... I think we are better than them at top deck mode, so let's see. Thank you again for the follows, guys. Berka, an Italian guy, and Punishing Waterfalls, thank you, appreciate it. Okay, they return Dark Blast, actually. You want to play that game? Sure. Okay, so there's an elf that's... there's an elf that can survive Dark Blast. Yeah, nothing to do, just attack, I guess. It's Friday, guys, okay? Don't judge my music. Open to suggestions, though. Okay, maybe this is too much. Okay, so Shepherd's gonna die now. 99%. So Dark Blast is in their hand. They also have... Yeah, the rest is already known cards. So basically Dark Blast is known. And the other are new cards after the Brainstorm. So let's see. Yeah, Shepherd's gonna... It's a goner. Maybe we should keep Green Sun in hand so we have something to pitch to Endurance if we top deck it. I don't know. Or maybe I should just go for an Arbor on the beatdown plan. Really weird game. I kept a weird hand because they mulled hard to 6. And we had like turn 1 Thoughtseize with a possible turn 3-4 oof of the Senate. So I thought it was enough. But maybe it's not enough. Beat Doomsday nowadays. You're such a fast deck. Okay, that's so good actually. I think we go full beatdowns here. Or I can pass. I can pass, rotate for an Arbor, and next turn try to go Zenith into Oof. Yeah, I think that's a plan. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we have one. This turn was like for free, apparently. So okay, so the risk here is if we top deck Disruption, if we get like Thoughtseize off the top, it's off after this play, but oh, damn it. So what we do here? That's something right now, right there. So if we fire the Senate, Endurance is off. Although they don't have the triple blue, the triple black. They don't, but they could. Okay, there are 2 Brainstorms into the deck. Oof. Okay, so let's hold it. Yeah, let's hold it. Let's fake that our plan is beatdowns. I don't know. The Senate, they don't know about it since we top deck it afterwards. Sí, tío, son 3 horas de vídeo. Si lo encuentras, pues me lo dices. Okay, so they Dark Blast the Arbor. It doesn't matter at this point. It will actually pump our Reclaimer. And we still have an answer to... So we can interact with their combo if they go off right now. But I don't think... I think they want to go long, like, because they didn't fetch before the turn. Or maybe they are valuing their life total very highly. Si lo encuentras, mándalo, Serafín, tío, que es interesante. Incluso ponlo en el Discord de Newton. Eso le interesará a todo el mundo. Okay, so the beatdown continues. They force the Reclaimer. Nice, that's nice. Force the Reclaimer, don't force the Endurance. That was I think that was a mistake there from the part. But I guess, yeah. 6 damage every turn, it's also too much for Doomsday, I guess. Pedal, sure. Okay, they go for it. 1 card in hand. So it's not gonna happen this turn. With Lotus and Island open. So we basically brought in full playset of Endurances, full playset of Thoughtseize, and that's it. Let's see if that's enough. As I said, usually Doomsday is... I feel like I win more than I lose against Doomsday. At least since we added all the endurances. I feel it's like a favorable, at least more favorable than it was. So can we guess here? Can we guess here if they have the pact? Pact of how many pact of negation they're running? I guess they run 1. Did they keep the pact? Ponder, brainstorm, force of negation, deep analysis. Yeah, I think they kept the pact. Damn it. Okay, that's interesting, but not enough. We still need like 1 more card. So if they go for it now, or 2 cards in hand, yeah, the other one is the yeah. I think we lost, guys. I don't see the pact here on, so I think it's on their hand. It's gonna get packed. Yeah, damn it. So actually the GG. Actually the what was the card? Dark Blast won the game there for them. So they got rid of the Shepherd. They got an Arbor, a Shepherd, and a Birchlord of the Dark Blast. Pretty good. Okay, so we are now 1-1. Sad face. Let's queue for the next game. That was really close. That was really close. Dark Blast, I guess they ran 1 of. Was really good for them. Okay, match is ready. Let's see if opponent accepts and we join. Okay. I played this guy the other day. I don't remember what he plays. My memory. Okay, so this hand is pretty meh, with only 1 land. But I think we can. We see 1 more card since we are on the draw, and we can trust the power of Birchlord. No, turn 1, dude. Okay, that's Reanimator then. Is that Reanimator? A Reanimator? What? This swamp is awesome. Is this Mordor? Looks like Lord of the Rings theme. Yeah, I don't think Doomsday does this display like basic swamp, the ritual into Thoughtsys. That looks more like Reanimator. Dark Rit into Dark Rit? Maybe it's Doomsday. Oh, okay. So it's a curse deck. Nice. Okay. I would have taken the Beastler, I think. Since it's our second, it's our only way to cast the rest of any spell of the more than one GMC1. It's a weird pick. Oh, of course they can go grab, and we have the replacement order. Of course they can go grab whatever with Karn. Also, they didn't activate Karn? Yeah. What they fetch? They fetch Grindstone. That's interesting. They fetch Grindstone, and we have an Endurance in hand. Okay. Sure. Okay, so we cannot die to Painter activation here, to Painter Grindstone activation. So we can survive one turn. You may reveal an activator. That's gonna be the Ballista, yes. Ah no, they got the full. They go pick up the full combo. Okay. So they're gonna play it, I guess. Red, blue. What's the name? White. Sure, they need 3 more mana to activate it. Maybe they have LED? Okay, they pass. Okay, so we are good. Since we are good. We can survive. Let's deploy the board slowly. Slowly but surely. And I think... I don't know if they are aware of the Endurance interaction here. So for the moment, we're not afraid to keep committing to the board. Now the question is what we pitch next turn, right? Since Endurance only buys us one single turn. Okay, so they're gonna activate. Sure. Okay, deactivate. So all our sideboard is, or all our library is on the graveyard. All our libraries on the graveyard. We need to pitch the Endurance end of turn. Sure. Okay, so what we're gonna exile? I think we exile the Grist. Since if we have 3 mana, we're gonna have 4, and we can name. Actually, Grist is better since it can destroy the Painter if we top the Cradle. Okay. 1, 2. We need 3 mana. So either land, or even. We need land or Cradle. We need land. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna pitch the Natural Order. We target ourselves, so we recover our library, and we don't hit the land. Are we dead? Are we dead? Okay, so let's try like that. Let's try like that. If we top the Cradle, we still can play Grist. No Cradle. We are dead, yes. Yeah, they're just gonna activate next turn, we're gonna die. Yeah, that's game. Sad face. Okay, sideboard, what we want here. Okay, so that's nice. Actually, Force of Vigor is gonna be big. Endurance prevents us from dying. Progenitus. Meh. Trophies and pushes are nice. Bog is not good. So grind package, -3, -3, and I guess we want, because we want the speed, I think Reclaimer is not such a big player on this matchup. I'm gonna shave one order, one Reclaimer, I think. Sorry, one Glimpse, one Reclaimer. Let's see what we do. Shepherds, I want to keep them in case they play Chalice, and the rest I think is non-negotiable. Okay, this is okay. I can keep this. Turn 1 into turn 2 removal or Visionary. It's good. They Molto 6. They play Leyline? What? Oh, I see. So we cannot recover. That's smart. That's smart, actually. So we cannot recover of the Endurance from an activation. Okay, okay. I mean, I don't mean to... That's not like my... That's not my line. But it's good in the way that it nullified... it basically nullified the Endurance interactions. And they leave us the trophy? Sure. So let me get rid of the Leyline, or I don't know. Should we get rid of the Leyline or the Swamp? I'm gonna pass like this, see what they do. Maybe it was to rush to fetch there. Because if they do nothing, I think I want the Arbor. Let's see. Okay, no land drop. Yes, land drop. They have the combo too. They have the Dark Depths combo inside it. Oh my god. Sure. Yeah, go get a Swamp. Nice Swamp. Huh. Okay. So they Gitaxian Probas and take nothing. Thoughtseize. Sure. Okay, so we are top deck mode now. Oh, I'm okay with it. I don't know if maybe it was a better target at the ley line. What's Duress after Duress? Sure. Okay. No, yes, we're gonna go get the Elf. And get in for 2. Okay, it's looking good, I think. Sure. Thank God we targeted the Thespian. Okay, play this, pass. Turn clock. Do they have it? Okay, they don't have it. Sure, let's get the second Arbor out. So we take the second Arbor out here. Shepherd's good. Okay, I think they're dead. They are at 4, at 3, sorry. So even if they convert now, like right now, I don't know. Let's see. Nice. We want to change anything. Okay, so we bring in Wasteland, I think. We bring in Wasteland. So push. Not so good. think it got some amount of visionary, a little more visionaries to crawl back into the game. They're running a bunch of this card, like a bunch of this card. At least, I don't know. We saw multiple Thoughtseize and multiple duress. Okay, we can keep this. Yeah. Let's hope if they don't have Leyline, we have protection from one activation too, so we are okay. And I think the plan. Okay, there's the Leyline. So the plan now is full speed ahead, Captain on natural order. Engineer, blind engineer on elves. Sure. How many elves can they hit? Two visionaries, two druids, and the shepherds. Okay. I can work with that. Okay, that was actually a mistake. That fetch should have been an arbor, the second arbor actually. That's a mistake right there. So we should have played Bayou, save the fetch land as a resource, and play it after. Since also fetching is not giving us anything back as long as Leyline is in play. Yeah, that was big mistake, actually. Okay, they have 4 mana now, so they can do stuff. Looks like they are in a hurry to close the game too. Sure. Land is not bad. Okay, let's make it look like we have nothing. Yes. Question now could be: do we trade the endurance for the plague? Oh. All right, so let's deploy the endurance here. No targets. Sorry. Yeah, no targets. We have the 4th mana. Actually, okay, so this deck doesn't have crop rotation, right? So if they top deck the Mindlets, they top deck it. There's nothing we can do actually about it. So my thought are let's try to make as big of a Craterhoof as possible. So let's pass like this, fetch an EOT, hope to top deck something else to pitch to order. Maybe we can win. Actually, I'm stupid. Could I natural order? I could have natural order for Oof right there, just to be safe, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I think that was a better line. Yeah, I mean, just for safety's sake, you know. Okay. So now we can. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Grist is on our deck. So we can unlock. But, Grist activation requires 2 creatures from dying. They're actually at 18. They are at 18 with 2 blocking power. So if we produce a hoof right now... it's gonna be 9 from the pump. 9 from the pump. 5 from base power, 14, 3, 17, 118. So they go down to 2. Okay, we can also die from Painter activation. So I think because we have multiple shots at natural order, let's do it like this. So let's go first. Let's get one on... let's get Archon on Artifact first. We pass. And then if we survive, next turn we go on another one for the health, and we win. Okay, that's a problem right there. Anyway, it wouldn't have been lethal, right? So it doesn't matter. So now we need top deck. No, not even a top deck makes it. Yeah, I think we died. Let me think. Actually, we can make a pretty big hoof. We can make a pretty big hoof, actually. So, but playing the Rangers is not free, and we can't play it because of the engineer. Oh my god. Yeah, it was actually bad. So only 2 creatures I'm gonna hit from the hoof, which is not gonna be enough. We can buy a turn with endurance. We can buy a turn with endurance by blocking. Okay, so if we buy a turn with endurance, we have to think on the next turn. So they will not have more blocks. Sure. Okay, we are not dead. So they need to attack, right? They need to attack. Okay, so let's do it like this. Let's play this face down so it doesn't die to plague. Sure. Then next turn, they're gonna attack. And we're going to block them with endurance. Right? Yes. So we're gonna have 3 creatures. And we still have the chance to top deck something else to pitch for the order. Okay, let's see. It's not lost yet. Sure. We block. Yes. Okay, 18. Nothing else we can do now. Yes. Untap. Forest. Okay. I think actually we got it. So now we do this. And if my math is not off, that should be lethal. Because we are adding 1 more power, 3 more power. It was 18. Okay, I didn't remake the math, but I think that's lethal. even through the plague engineer. So it's 18, 16. y 21. It's not lethal. Oh, we missed 1 damage. I think we missed just one. Single one. Am I right? So it's 18. It's 16. 16 FF 21. No. Yeah, this is enough. Nice. Woohoo. Nice. Okay, so being patient paid off. Let's go for the next. Endurance, man. The blocker. Doing pretty good. Okay, we're looking for the next match. Charger. Give me a second, guys. Okay, we're in the queue. That last match was nice. Actually, I thought we had it. I thought it was pretty lost, to be honest. Okay, March is ready. Let's see if opponent joins. Oh, this is oops, all spells. This is oops, all spells. So I think we can try to mold to a more aggressive. They kept their initial 7. That's bad. We can dig a little bit. A little bit, he said. Okay, we concede game. Yeah, those hands did nothing against him. I'm gonna take force because lately they are playing leyline. Wasteland 2, I mean, this is too much to bring in, I think. Okay, force trophies are off. So we take out the grind package. The grind package plus... plus what? Grist also does nothing against them. Three glimpses. Yeah, if they kept 7, they know we play Elves since we played... I played a League of stream before this one, so they know we're playing Elves today, and I mean today and every day. So if they kept 7, I know it was oh, actually this hand is nuts. It's so good. God tier hand, actually. Super good hand. And no leyline too. I think it's like literally the perfect hand against what? Against these decks. They force it, sure. Yeah, so maybe they think we kept it because only because of the thoughts he's not expecting the endurance here or the force. Let's see what they bring. Sorry. Okay, there goes fetch, volcanic. What? Oh, so they changed? Dude. No, the word sideboard. Damn it. Damn it, I sideboarded it. Okay. Okay, this is so awkward, actually. Oof. Okay. Yeah, the force was Tell, right? I mean, we have the full playset of Endurances. We are not so bad. We are not so bad against them. But yeah, this is awkward. Okay, if we somehow win game 1, it's gonna be big. Wasteland. Yeah. On the Arbor, huh? Sure. Okay, so Nervacan is gonna connect. And Holy Heat, sure. Okay, this is embarrassing. Sorry, guys. I shouldn't have done that game 1. I was so I was so sure they would play noobs. Yeah, actually, that was pretty bad. Okay, no problem. So let's play this. Let's try to bait in that Ravagan. I don't know. Maybe they are not aware of the. I mean, sure, they are aware for sure, but let's see. All right. Sure, they are attacking. That's nice, actually. Yeah, so they're gonna bolt. Sure. Yeah. Fair enough. Could have gotten the reclaimer though. I don't think that was a good move. But actually, our list right now is poorly equipped to deal with, yeah, to the rest of their threats. Force of Vigor, eh? Such a card. And we didn't bring any of our trophies or even Grist is out. Oh my god, that's so awkward. Okay, so we need to somehow get into play both endurances so we can double block that Morktide. That's our plan right now. So basically, what? Cradle. At least it's a 6/6, which is we have some hopes. Cradle, please. No Cradle. Okay, we still have one more turn. I think this needs to convert into a Dryad. That's gonna get forced, dazed, whatever. Okay. Yeah, that was such a plan to do that game 1. I feel like an idiot. I feel like an idiot, a complete idiot. Shouldn't have done that game 1. And they're gonna even Thoughtseize us with our own Thoughtseize. It's all yours, buddy. I'm sorry, guys. I threw that game, literally. Okay, so 2-2. Damn it. Damn it. That asked for another league after this one. I got. Oh my god. Yeah, let's play the last match of them. Okay, game's ready. Rick. Sorry. Sure, let's keep this. By the way, the triple forest didn't came out a single time. Hello, Italian guy. Oh, Chalice. So this could be what? This could be like. This could be Eldrazi. Okay, so let's get out the forest. Do this, do that. Is better. Oh no. Our shepherd. Yeah, so it looks like Green Post or Eldrazi Post. Something like it. Let's try to find the replacement shepherd. Oh, nice. We find it. Okay, so it's colorless post. Okay. Okay, what's the smartest thing to do here? I think it's just play this. Cycle the glimpse. Right? Or not? I think yes. I don't know how many turns we can get here. So, what? Oh yeah, sure. Sorry. Yeah, let's get let's get like what, one bio here in case we can't get graced afterwards. This is an artifact, so actually Oof stops the activation. Maybe Green Sun for Oof is not. Oh, the style, dude. That's nice forest. I respect that. That's a nice forest. To especially select this forest on MTGO. Okay, so that's a Titan. Is it? Ah, they are 1 mana off? 4, 5, 6. They're 1 mana off for Green Sun, anything for it. Huh. Okay. So I guess we don't have much time here. Titan. More Cloud Post, I guess. More Cloud Post. Natural Oof is awesome, actually. Actually, this hand is nuts. We can... Okay, so we can do this. Go get as an Arbor. Play this, activate this. Go get Grist. Minus Grist. And minus Grist on the Titan. And the Titan did something, but not too much. And Golos is off too. What did you get, buddy? What's this? This is a... When you cast this spell, draw 4 cards. Annihilator 4 is put into the graveyard for anywhere. Oof. Okay, so they can't attack. Ah. Okay. Oof. Runs good. I feel this quite good. Are they gonna shut down the chasm the next turn? Maybe they do. I'm just gonna prepare myself. So if we ever swing back, I think we are okay. So let's just try to put as much permanence in play as we can. For the Annihilator 5. No targets. 5. 5 is 10. If this was untapped, I might have rushed it with it. Maybe we could we could even kill Kozilek on blocking, I think. But it would be too much after the Annihilator. Okay, so let's keep the Cradle. Let's keep the Cradle. Since it does nothing for us. So all comes now if they feel safe enough attacking with Kozilek next turn, or they want to set up for one more turn. Okay, kind of expected. So we can give for free the Grist, the Forest, and the Actually, we can beat all the bottom line. It's Annihilator 4, so it's not too much. It's 12 power, so we also survive. And if they want to get in with Golos, we can't even trade. Sure. Okay, Annihilator 4 resolves. We give you all these permanents. Now we block. Yeah, I think we keep the blocks like this, since Natural Order from the top is lethal. Yeah, I think we keep it like this. Even we can activate and swing, no? Yeah, I think we swing for the win now, if they don't play something big. Okay, 16 life is a lot of life. 10. It's another Kozilek. Non-land guard, thanks God. Okay, how we wanna do this? I think we're dead anyway. So even, okay, so let's say they block the biggest one. With the biggest one would be Reclaimer, right? So they block Reclaimer. They get 5. They get 5, 7, 10. And we die next turn. Yeah, it's game. Can we draw extra cards? No. No. Yeah, that's game. Okay. Damn it. I was feeling pretty good about that one. So I guess we won the Progenitors, the trophies. What else we saw? We saw Ballista. We saw Chalice. And I'm guess they're running some artifacts too. No. That's useless actually. Endurance is not so good. I think we just want speed. Not gonna board in anything, just the 2 trophies. 2 trophies and the Grease should do it. Okay. Sure, doesn't look bad. So let's save the fetch as a potential arbor here, or cradle, or rotate into cradle afterwards. Once upon a time, so good, guys. Once upon a time is awesome. Okay. So let's play this, take this, pass. And next turn we can do a mini glimpse setup, or if we top the cradle, we can go for it. Turn 1 Cloud Post seems pretty chill. Let's see. Ballista is bad. Yeah, I should have played the symbiote to protect. At least they're gonna go for the shepherd for sure. They don't fire it. Okay. Sure. Okay. That's I keep with the plan, I guess. I don't like that guy. Tabernacle? What the hell? It's a joke. It's a joke, no? Okay, so what's the play now? Options. Our options here are not very much, actually. So I'd say we rotate for Cradle, but everything else will die. I can't respond? I can't activate this on response? Okay, nice. That's nice. I think I messed up with the yields, maybe. Okay, so let's do this. And I can't even bounce to pay. Nice. So we pay for this. Yeah, that was, I don't know what happened there with the triggers. We can't even attack because Golos fat ass is 5 toughness. Okay. Sure, at least they are locked a little bit too. No green mana to send it or tank the giant. This is not the version I'm most afraid of. Because this is basically it's not even mono green post. This is like Eldrazi post with a touch of green for the giant and once upon a time. Actual 12 post is much scarier. So basically we need the... So why I don't have the chance to activate Reclaimer at any point? Maybe I should stop yielding to this so I could respond. I don't know. That's just weird. Okay, Pepe. We need top the cradle here. Or bust. Nice. So we got the cradle, which is pretty nice. Do I want to the one card? I think I do. Actually, I want another cradle, if it's possible. Okay. Can work with that. Hmm. Mm-hmm. So I guess they're gonna grab the order. But still we can make a pretty good we can attempt to do a glimpse turn next turn. We will see. Good thing is they're gonna be they need to tap two of the cloud posts for to pay or one of the cloud posts to pay. So their mana is significantly reduced. Okay, we pay for our stuff, we pay our dues. And question now is try a cradle, try to hit a cradle of the once upon a time, or just try to make the board a little bigger. I don't know. The difference actually is really small. Okay, land is okay since we can play the shepherd. We go grab forest. Actually, it was better to take a bayou since we bought it in the trophies, right? Yeah, we bought it in trophies, so that was a misplay. Okay. 2 cloud post available. Look like Kozilek. Was 8, right? 8 plus. What is this? Ah, they are changing the mana. Yeah, they're gonna activate Golos here. Except the top 3 cards of your library, you may play them strong without paying their mana cost. Sure, show me. Show me, buddy. Spyglass once upon a time and land. Sure. Spyglass gonna go on Reclaimer, I guess. Ulamog. Oh, they found Ulamog. Okay, we need something to happen now then. Or we are done, I guess. Nothing to do on the end step. Need to pay. Yeah, for some reason I'm not able to to activate Reclaimer at any point between the trigger of the Tabernacle and the rest of the steps. I don't know why is that happening. I need to check with a more experienced player. I think I'm messing up with the triggers. I'm doing something wrong there, I think. But I'm not sure what it is. Okay, that's actually good. That's actually pretty good. So let's go. Flames. Druid. Cradle. Sure. Me sirve. Can they interact in any way? No, I don't think so. Yeah, 3 attackers plus what's up? It's enough for me. Symbiote super good draw. Mindbreak trap. Damn it. Okay. So now we have 3/7 creatures. I think I want to try once more. For 1 more mana, it's nice. We can tap 3, so we can. Okay, so we can do this. Try to find Cradle. Veil. Okay, no Cradle for us. But Collector Roof is so right, I guess. So can do this. Just pass. Nothing else we can do, right? So they're gonna play Ulamog next turn. Yeah, maybe better than playing Oof it was to cast another symbiote to have one more draw. But then our only line I think was to find the cradle of the glimpse chain plus the once upon a time, and then go for a hoof here. But was it enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it was enough. Okay, let's pass. Let's see how they want to finish the game. The problem I see here is a freaking Tabernacle is slowing us so much. I mean, we have a lot of mana of the druid, but I don't know. Well, not sure. Yeah, pay, buddy. Sure. Okay, do they have enough to cast Ulamog? Yeah, so what they gonna exile? What they're gonna exile, and the question is, can we respond? So I guess one of the targets gonna be... They don't target Cradle, nice. Sure. Uy. Indestructible, when Ulamog decreases when attacks, defending player exiles the top 20 cards. So we have 2 shots, even if we block it. And they play Chasm? What the hell? Yeah, they just want to be extra safe, I guess. Did we bring in the Wasteland? No, we didn't. Another punt. I feel like I don't the sideboard correctly on this matchup. Feel like I'm making a lot of mistakes on the boarding phase. Anyway, the league is already a bummer, so actually, but we could top deck the trophy though. It's not like impossible. But yeah, opponent had everything, right? They just got they got the spyglass, the tabernacle. Ooh, Daddy Cradle. Okay, so I think we need to go for. Okay, so I think we need to go for a symbiote. Problem is also the black mana. So we need like bit. We need like a miracle here. That's not it. But we have one more turn. We can pump in defense too, but it's indestructible, right? It's indestructible. Okay, we can prevent the damage though. I can definitely. So problem is the mill effect is on attack, not on damage, right? Attacks, yeah, it's on attack. Give me a second. Sorry. Got something to drink. Okay, opponent is paying his dues. Pay. Destroy the screen, yeah. So they're gonna what? You're gonna cast something else, come on. Okay. They fetch Kozilek of the Eye of Hugin. They copy Vesuva. They copy any card in the battlefield. Oh, they can copy the Cradle. That's cool. Please do it. Copy the Cradle. They copy the Cloudburst. Boo. Sure. Okay. So they don't attack? Oh, of course they don't attack. Okay, so we are still on our mission to. We're still on our mission to try to find the trophy. They are giving us a lot of room to maneuver here. Too much, if you ask me. We can thin the library even? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. So let's do that. Okay, so we can fix the bio here in case that was a spot. See, if we had the wasteland, it would have been very different. Blah 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 blah. Trigger. Pay. That's not what we want. Play visionary. Rob rotation. Dude, it's the deck's asking for the wasteland, actually. Yeah, okay, so we can draw one more card. No. No. To pass. Pay. Lol, they didn't pay for Golos? Why? Are they so mana hungry? What do they want the mana for? I mean, so much. They have like 50 mana. Miracle, yeah. Yeah. Extra turn for our opponent. Okay. Okay. So we are at 16. If we can somehow, we have 6 lands to pitch. Actually, what they need is a Kozilek to hit our cradle, I guess. No? I mean, we can rotate. They should shack the they paid for the chasm? Actually, they did pay for the chasm. Okay. They take Kozilek. The replay. Oh my god. Yeah, the blocking power is off the charts. This is full for bust. So we need to find Hoof and we need to find Trophy. It's gonna be pretty hard because we need to find 2 cards. So okay, so let's see. They did pay the chasm, so they're not attacking. 6 mana. Giant. I mean that means Caracas? I don't know. What does it mean? Of course, more Cloud Post. Exile 32 permanents. Kozilek. Draw 4 cards. Annihilator 4. I don't know. They want more life. Sure, get all your life you want. They're taking forever to kill us. Oh, almost misclick. Yeah, so let's get back the Visionary. Can't attack. We keep on a good 16 life points of life here. Sure. Tap Cradle, pay our dues. Pay. Oh, we got Natural Order. Okay, that's Behemoth. That's step 1. We need now the Trophy, which we ran only 2. I think we go all in, right? I think we go all in, yes. Actually, mana is not a problem. I think I want all the attackers I can produce, so... Okay, so we need to draw 2 cards, please. Please, deck. Okay, we keep drawing. Keep drawing. Ooh! El Gristo. Interesting. Very interesting. Grist actually draws a card. Okay. We can take down one dude. We take Emrakul, right? No, take no doubt. Ulamog is pretty scary too. And we have just 20 cards on our library. So we can survive an Emrakul hit, but we can't survive an Ulamog mill. Annihilator 4. So it's gonna be a total of Annihilator 10. And we come back from that. Oof. Or maybe I can... No, I think I need to... I'm gonna natural order for a symbiote. Not like that. So we have mana is not an issue, guys. We have the crop. We just need to find the trophy. That's not a trophy. That's not a trophy. Come on, deck. And I fetch the Beach Lord, which could make me a progenitus with all these elves. Okay, so I think I have to minus this on this and get you. It's indestructible. Yeah, nice, GG. Oh my god. Yes, thank you. I think I play my odds there, but the deck, there was, how many cards were left? 16 cards. Okay, I don't like when people do this, but let's do this, okay, for the sake of the stream. Okay. Zenith. Cradle. Zenith. Zenith. Oh no! Okay, it was the 6th card from the top. Yeah, it was. I mean, I could convert the Zeniths into more draws, right? Because Zeniths, what? But in the moment you cast the Zenith, you shuffle. Damn it. Okay. Sure. So yeah, let me just go down again to 2 forest. Go up one more fetch. But the list I think is alright. I don't know. Maybe I would. Yeah. Maybe. Okay. Let me do minus and up and make this to the sideboard. 1 to sideboard. Let's queue with this. So it's 3 removal now. Crop rotation that can. So 2 crops, 1 side, 1 main. So it's easier access to Wasteland and chain the cradles for the fast combo turns. I think so. It looks good. Let's get in with this. Let's get in with that. Let me update them. It is 0. Okay, so we are in the queue. What is the price? The price for the league points winner? Actually, I am curious about that. Since the first one is 19 trophies and the second one is 9, and there are only 4 days left, I don't think it's possible that anybody gets like 10 trophies in 4 days. And tomorrow is the ANSI special with the Ragavan Band. Sunday is the showcase. Yeah, I don't think people are gonna play a lot of leagues these days. Okay. We have match. Good luck, have fun. Let's play. That's a nice hand. Sure. I like to go first. Actually, I want the cradle here, I think. Okay, let's change the music a little bit. Okay, is this Delver or Show and Tell? What's this? What's this? What are you, opponent? So let's give our opponent a target for the Wasteland if they have it. We keep the Cradle, can attack next turn. And if we draw any 1-drop, or even, yeah, any 1-drop, it's lethal, I think. Ponder into Ponder. What's this? Tundra? Oh! Jeskai Saga? Yes. Okay. 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 Oh, what a pity. Okay, so we can do this. How much damage is that? So this is 3, 9, 14, 15, 16. We can put them to 3. We can put them to 3 or play an Archon. I think I like to put them to 3. They gave us a pretty nice window there. Yeah, they need to play now pretty defensively now for the following turns. Sure. They can end in something. Yeah. Okay. Can play this. Down to 2. They go. And if they don't play... Let's see what they play. Ponder. Sure. Bum, bum, bum. I love Telegram, but sometimes they spam so much. Okay, they concede since they couldn't produce another body, and this was gonna be an Arbor next turn. Nice, we got game 1. So this is Jeskai with Wasteland? Huh. Okay, natural order package out. Endurance in, trophies in. Drop out, oof out. Waste and in. Sure. I don't think they play a lot of sagas if they are playing... if they are playing Wasteland 2, I don't know, the mana base would be so shitty. If they play like three colors plus Wasteland plus Saga, be too much. Okay, this hand is pretty nice. We can fetch forest, ramp. We have multiple reclaimers, 2 symbiotes to protect them. Looks good. And we see one more card on top of it. That's nice. Ponder, sure. Going. Underground C2, so it's 4 color? What the hell? It's not Jeskai, it's 4 color. 4 color control? What is this? Yeah, that's gonna be a forest for sure. No bullshit with the mana base. Yeah, maybe it's gonna be tough to close the game if they are so if they have so many. Oh my god. Okay. Could have been worst. Okay, that's awesome. I prefer to keep the Birch Lord, but it's okay. Birch Lord. I mean, a symbiote. Play this. Now we need to decide if we want to play the second Reclaimer or replay the Vision. I think I want the extra card, to be honest. Extra card, another Visionary, nice. We pass. Okay, so him to Torak. We get 2 cards. Next turn, we recover. Let's say we are even. 3 mana. It's gonna be what? Narset, Liliana. What is this? Show me your power. Plow? Okay, Plow is good. You can take Plow. Give me a Visionary, please. And know what? Second him too? Yeah, second him too. Damn it. Okay, nice. We keep the double Visionary. That's so nice. Interesting. So if we do this, we can play everything, right? If you do this, we play this first to pump our Cradle. Play Reclaimer. Yeah, Cradle is gonna be tapped anyway, so. Okay. Yeah, let's get in for 3. Just fetch preemptively, Arbor. In. Maybe it was better to fetch for Bayou, but since we saw Wasteland, I mean, they already have 3 targets for the Wasteland, and the best target is Cradle, so I don't know. Yeah, I think we are in a pretty good position. I don't know what is this deck. Pretty weird. The fairy is okay. I mean, anything they bounce. Yeah, whatever. Sure. Yeah. Wow. That's so nice. So, okay, so let's get this moving. Let's play this. We're gonna keep the Reclaimer back. We're gonna attack with You player, very, yeah. So we play the endurance, and maybe we played at the beginning even. Since maybe they are playing the Snapcaster, right? I mean, no, maybe no, they are playing the Snapcaster. Okay, so let's play endurance on their upkeep. Actually, no, let's play it on the end step because we can't respond actually all the time. I'm used to play it on the upkeep because of freaking Morktide, but and we also have access to Bog. Okay. That's not so scary for this round. That could be a Jace. Plow. Opponent, you force my hand. Sure. Okay, so let's bog them. Let's bog them. So we have the black mana. And if they want to respond to the bog with a Snapcaster, we can endurance them. Sure. Okay, they don't respond. Reclaimer, it's a goner. And before passing, we play the endurance. Sure. Yeah, no targets. I could target them. Yeah. Nah, I should have targeted them. It's a one plow less for them. Plague Engineer on what? Do you want to take 2 Visionaries or 2 Arbors? Hello, Owen. How are you? How are you, mate? Welcome. We are playing the second league of the day. First one, it was pretty funny. I made a few mistakes, which include conceding to one of our opponents by mulling to 0. Okay, so I think we are pretty good here. Actually, I like passing. We can offer the trade. Huh. I'm gonna do it everything on their end step. So yeah, so let's do their thing. They have they see 2 cards, the one in their hand and the one on the top of their deck, and then it's our business. Freaking expressive iteration. Okay, so let's get them right here. And if it resolves... Okay, Snappy into Plow? Sure. Snappy into Plow. What you plow? You plow the Reclaimer? Is there anything we want to get here? Not really. So let's just get something out of the deck. Oh, it's true. It's true. I'm not used to playing runs like that. No trophy there is not Simo. Could have gotten in 8 damage. No trophy there is not Simo. What do you mean? Sorry. Go slower, please. I just read you. Sorry. Okay, so you can put me one more pan. You think I should have attacked there? Maybe you're right. Yeah, actually that was pretty bad move. We trophy engineer, then attack for 8. But they would have been doing the same, right? The engineer is gonna die anyways, but I think they passed with 3 mana open. Because they played iteration only. Yeah, I mean last turn. Yeah, that was a mistake, actually. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I missed like 6 damage even after blocks. Oh, do you attack with everything now? I think, yeah. Bah, too bad. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I just because these mid-range decks, you know, I'm not used to play against these decks with endurance because we added endurance just like 1 month ago to the elf deck, and I usually bring it against Band and Izzet Blue Red Delver. But yes, you are absolutely right. Yeah, I actually said it last turn, right? I said I said I spoke that I could use endurance to blank their snapcaster. I sequenced it very poorly. Excuse me. You can put the punt. 1.62 per hour, dude. That's so much. that's like almost 2 per match. Okay. Anyways, we are 1-0. Let's get to the second match. But that deck was like way out of my comfort zone. What the hell was that? 4-color mid-range madness? I mean, what's that? That was the challenge winning list? Last week challenge, you mean? I've been playing all the challenge like this month, 2 months ago. I only missed last week. Oh, we playing Arcan. Actually, I lost to Arcan 2-0 yesterday. Dude. Okay, game is on. Game is on. Let's see if I can put a better fight than yesterday. Can you send me the list, please, from the challenge, if you have it around, please? This is a keep. I guess he's playing his Consider Ravagan Murktide list, which I think, by the way, I think is pretty smart. Play Consider along Darcy, along Murktide. It enables super fast what's the name? Super fast Murktide. Sure. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, yesterday I was testing a card. It came out on the match, but it's yeah, this card. Let me put it on the chat. I think it's not bad. So it stops, it dead stops the Murktides, right? And usually Delver decks don't have, if they're not splashing white, they don't have a way to deal with. They don't usually have a way to deal with enchantments once they resolve. Okay. Mox Diamond. Okay, so this is not the Delver list. Let's see what he's playing today. Oh, nice. Okay. So I guess the grind is on. Okay. Sure. Hmm. 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 Okay, so now we can we can get options here are Druid into Visionary, Druid into Visionary, or second Shepherd maybe. No, he would have plowed the first Shepherd. I'm actually surprised they didn't plow the first one since it's already a win condition on its own. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for it. So we got Druid here, top 3. We see an extra card, whatever. Or maybe I go get Graced, get Mother off. Yeah, that seems like a plan too. Yeah, actually I like that. Sure. Get the Mother off while we can. Let's see. Oh, Jarvis! Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, everyone. Okay. 41 viewers. Nice. I think that's my all-time high. Okay, they plow the Reclaimer. They really respect the Reclaimer now. Even higher than Shepherd, which is a win condition. I don't know. Sure, so let's play this, make 1 token. And I don't think that deck plays anything on insta speed, so let's just get in for 1. 3, 4, 5, yeah. Not. Thank you, Jarvis. For everybody who's joining, we are playing Reclaimer Elves based on Newton list with light modification. I'll show you. The list is this. This is the list we are playing right now. And this is our second league of the day, and we're playing against the Arcan, which is also online. So if you are watching, you can see both players' perspectives, which I think is pretty nice. And thank you again, Jarvis, for the ride. Okay, Stoneforge? What's this deck? Scrabland, double Scrabland into Stoneforge, I don't know. Yeah, we don't have a way to deal with the artifacts main deck, which is pretty... Caldra? What he gets? Jite, sure. Jite. I mean, if we can pump... Sure, they play Jite. I mean, we can kill the Stormforge and any creature they play next turn. It's gonna be summon sick. So I think we actually play land and pass. We can get one more counter on Grist. And if they equip and hit with the Jite, we can pump with the Shepherd. Yeah, okay, so we need to do it now. If they equip... Okay, we're pumping. Ah, I knew it. Okay, anyway, the Stoneforge is gonna die. Yeah. They are in top deck mode, and I don't think that deck is particularly good at top decking. So if the Grist sticks, I think we are in a pretty good position. The problem is, yeah, so one insect dies to the after combat, and then the Jite with 2 counters, it can clear the table. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, what's the best thing we can get here? Yeah, so first of all, let's +1 decreased. So we power up our cradle. Probably a reclaimer. I don't know. Reclaimer or... I don't know what's the best. Maybe just cards. I think I just want cards here. I don't want to fetch really. Or maybe yes. Yeah. So let's fetch first. So we have better draws of the Visionary. Right, so let's do like this. And also we don't need to tap the cradle. So if we draw like a Visionary, of the Visionary, Visionary of the Visionary, it's good. Do we go for the Glimpse? It's a pretty greedy Glimpse, but yeah, I think we are going to fizzle before 3 mana. So anyways, nice. Oh, now I think I don't want to play the Shepherd. Okay, now I want. Yeah, that was pretty rushed from his... Yeah, okay, perfect. So we bash him for 10 next turn, we play land, pass. Nice. They need to find something to deal with the Shepherd here. They pass. Let's fetch. Bayou. Okay, next turn we can ulti with Grist. That's nice. That's 12. Didn't want to swing with the insect. Last turn, you mean? I might have lost that point of damage. Sorry. Didn't I attack last turn with the insect? Maybe I forgot. I don't know. I think we're pretty good. Okay, so what is this deck? Wasteland. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so it's just that guy Ale, right? I don't know. What I know is I don't want this endurance. I don't want this Archon. I want the Progenitus. Bog. I think Bog doesn't matter. And I want all the removals. And probably they play. If they are playing that, they are playing Vial for sure. And we saw Jit and we saw Mox. They don't play Vial? I'm not familiar with that list. They don't play Vial. I don't know. Would you bring Force of Vigor after? So we have seen Jite. So they play an artifact package for sure, because we have seen Stoneforge. And we saw also Mox. I don't know if that justifies Force of Vigor. I mean, Jite can win them the game. Yeah, we saw Mox too. M1. Mox Diamond. Yeah, maybe you're right. I mean, Force of Vigor is very strong, but it's pretty taxing too, since you have to pitch a card. Okay, so we need to cut something. And since we want speed, I think I want the crop rotation. So I think I keep the second crop in, and I take out 2 Visionaries. I think that's good. Since we want speed. Grist was so good. Shepherd. Yeah, but Shepherd, it's yeah, actually you're right. I think we usually cut on Shepherds when we're playing against DNT. Okay, let's think. This hand would be turn 1 Fetch, Arbor. Turn 2, Glimpse, Wirewood, probably top deck an Elf, Cradle. Draw card, replay Elf, untap Arbor, draw 2 cards, but we need to top deck an Elf. And we have to choose 2 draw steps. I do like the Hoofing hand, to be honest. I think it's safer. I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, agree. It's not thrilling, but if we find a 1-mana Elf, I think it's pretty good. And I don't think they're gonna pass. I don't think they're gonna pass with mana open for the swords. They have to make a turn 1 play, something like them. They have to play like the Mother of Rooms, or I don't know what other 1-drops they have. Cage, yeah. Prompts to me for keeping the hoof. Yeah, Cage is pretty bad. That's why I like to play the. That's why I like to play ending. There are a lot of 1-mana artifacts that hurt us very much. Like also because of Saga. Like the Shadow Spear, Cage, Retrofitter, Foundry. It's okay. Yeah, it fucked up our line, but it's okay. Let's see what we top deck. So I think this is my first time playing against this deck. I know this is like the precursor to D&T, but I've never seen this that guy Ale with fetches, moxes. I don't know. It's weird for me. Yeah, yeah. In hindsight, yeah, but it's easy to tell after. Yeah. Okay, actually, Collector of is nice. So if they attack, I think we're gonna take the trade with Spirit. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Force of Vigor would be awesome now. Imagine Force of Vigor right now. Saga, sure. A guy locally always plays 1 Chrome Mox in his Dead Guy Ale deck. Actually, now that you mentioned that it's a one-off, it makes total sense, right? Since they are playing Saga. So it's a target for Saga. Yeah, it actually makes a lot of sense. And this is looking bad. This is looking pretty bad. Yeah, if I have known they were playing Saga, the forces would be in for sure. It's okay, but imagine you can get Saga, and in this situation, I think I would get like Saga and Kate pitching Glimpse, for example. It would be so big. Okay, they don't offer the trade. Sure, so we play just this. We chill. We need to find... Oh, please fire the Wasteland. Yeah. It's okay, it's game 2. We have game 3. If things go very, very wrong. Okay, so let's fetch. Let's give them another target for the Wasteland. Since we want them to fire it. Usually Chrome don't go on Diamonds decks, that's new to me. You mean on Dead Guy L? Yeah, sure. But I think they play Mox because of Saga, right? Since Saga can put Mox directly into play. Not Chrome, Mox Diamond. Okay, top deck, come on deck. Sure, nice. So they fired the Wasteland, that's nice for us. That's even nicer. So the plan now, the plan is to top deck another 1-drop, rotate into a Cradle in play, and make then Cradle into Quaterhoof. That's our plan. Until then, I think we take all the hits they want to give us. So I think now with Saga going to 3, they're gonna probably take the Mox, or what other 1-mana artifact could they bring in that it matters? Maybe Shadow Spear? Needle. Oh yeah, Needle and Reclaimer, it's big. Sure. Or maybe they target Symbiote. No, they took Reclaimer. Yeah. Saga is such a broken card. It's one card that transforms into 3 cards. it's so strong. Yeah, it was Mox Diamond. But did I? Sorry, yeah. If I said something else, it was Mox Diamond. Okay, yeah, we need Visionary like so bad. I mean, no, Visionary, no. Visionary doesn't draw us cards. What we need is actually a Cradle. We actually need a Cradle. That's what we need. Natural Cradle. I guess that's not a Cradle. Should I play it? So we are getting out of time. I'm gonna play it. So if we top the Cradle next turn, we can win. If not, maybe we are dead. Let's see. Grist cannot come into play with Gravedigger Cage in play, yes. It can play off Containment Priest, but not after Gravedigger Cage. Yeah, I know it goes through Containment, but I think Gravedigger Cage stops it. Okay, so I think we take everything, since we cannot afford to have anything summon sick. We need the Cradle. We need to top deck the Cradle. Yeah, let's make one more. We take 10. Sure. Plow? Yeah, okay, so we're dead. If we're gonna die, just need for Grist to see. Yeah, I mean, it's a legit test. I think we're dead. Oh, and we got the Cradle! Oh! Would have him lethal? 4 attackers? 4 attackers? For attackers is 16 plus base damage, 5, 21, 3, 20, 24, plus 2, 25. 25 damage, and they had... Ah no, they have 8 blocking power. They had 8 blocking power. Thank you for the follow, Katsios. Thank you, appreciate it. Trying to get to 200 followers here. Yeah, so I guess it's GG. Let's just try for the sake of testing. Let's try for the sake of testing. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, guys. I don't think it can get... It goes, yeah? Yeah, it goes. GG. That was a test. Okay, let me rethink our sideboard plan here. So actually what you said makes perfect sense. Let's cut, we can cut some number of shepherds, get in some force of vigors. Crop rotation doesn't seem so good actually. I mean, it can be good because it can save our cards from being wasted. Yes, it can bait their wasteland. I think it's okay like that. Which one? No. Trophy. If we top the trophy, we stop them. Oh, this hand is so bad. Hand is so bad. That's worst. Oh my god. Do I keep this try to play or just... I mean... It's Sabo's Web. Sabo's Web? What was this? This was the one that didn't let things untap? Can you... I actually had that card. Sabo's Web. When Sabo's Web enters the battlefield, draw a card. Each land with an activated ability that is a mana ability doesn't untap during its control. Ooh! I remember the card because I opened one. But I don't know. Okay, so I think we want to... make a fast grist here. Does it make sense? So the plan is forest into arbor. Next turn play arbor. Rotate for cradle. I used to play lands, it was used against me. I just remember the card because I opened one in a pack when I was a kid, and I just thrilled to play it because it was a rare and it felt pretty bad, to be honest. But when you are a kid, the cards you open they mean something, right? For example, I love them. A guy from my class. He had he opened like 3 avatars during the prophecy era. It was like, dude, what are you doing? How are you doing that? Why are you opening so many good cards? We were all so jealous. Yeah, I mean, sadly, I can't. My sideboard is so tight. I can't put I can't. I actually can't devote a card for lands only, exclusively. Actually, we get a forest, right? Yeah. Sure. Crop doing the job already. We lost our 2 arbors. That's okay. Let's wait. I think we need to wait. And next turn we go for the grist. So yeah, I remember in that time during the prophecy block, the avatars were like, "What the hell is that guy?" You know, it's oh no 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 no. Yeah, we need to top deck our Force of Vigor now. Oh my god, that's so bad. That's actually so bad. Yeah, we need the Force of Vigor now or Trophy. Can't play shit. No, no. I mean, the hand was pretty poor, to be honest. In hindsight, I think I played it bad because we know he was playing cages, and I sandbagged a Zenith over 2 turns, so I should have used it ASAP. I think that was my fault. They name Symbiote. Okay, so we have outs. Don't worry. We can top deck. Okay, so we can top deck many things. It's alright. No. I mean, anyway. Okay, they play 1 cage, but it's like virtual 5, right? They can top deck it or fetch it with Saga. So you know, it's obvious. It's a tutor target for Saga. I agree. Yes, but yeah, today we are not on our fast combo mode. Oh my god, the top decks are being amazing. Also, I think they should have named Grist. Agreed. Grist is a better name. There's Saga doing Saga things. Lol, what is this? This is all the tutor targets for Saga? What the hell? Thick hand. Okay, so we can still top deck what? We can still top deck Trophy or Vigor. Vigor right now is nice. Okay. Think. We have kind of a meltdown. Green meltdown. So question now is what we get. I think we get Retrofitter and Cage. Yeah. The one target is Cage for sure. But yeah, my problem is the clock on the construct it's too fast. And the retrofitter can add more to the count, yeah? Cage and Saga maybe. Yeah, so you think Cage and Saga, I don't know. So Cage is one for sure, right? The Foundry does less damage than the token. The Foundry makes less damage than the token. Yeah, you are right. You are right, but remember that next turn we're gonna have another token, which is gonna add to the artifact count. So my problem is if we use one of the targets of force on the enchantment, we're gonna have 2/6/6. No, 1, 2. Yeah, 2/6/6s again next turn. It's actually a tough call. Yes, I agree. Actually, we don't need the fetch. Yeah, or why is the fetch dead? Yeah, the fetch is dead. I mean, no, we have... Actually, it's dead, right? It's dead. We have all four fetches target out. We need... Yeah. No. We don't have more target. I think we need to... Yeah. Let's go. So we take Cage and token, I guess. Yeah, I guess fetch and token. Yeah, we might just be dead. I think we are in top deck mode. Okay. Saga is such a strong card. I mean, if you... Oh, I love these planes. This is like... I have these planes. I think these planes with the other planes of this edition makes like a landscape, I think. It's awesome. It goes with Serra Sanctum. I think you need to play Cradle, so if you draw a Cradle, you can go send it for 1 order for proc. Yeah, we can do it anyways, since we can send it. And no, we can't. We need to top deck, actually. We need to top deck a 1 and 1 drop. And we're still in trouble. Okay, step 1 complete. Yes. So, okay, so if I do this and go for Zenith, we don't have enough mana. So I think I need to go... I think I need to go for Progenitus right now and stay on blocking job. Actually. And then next turn, we go get basically another Reclaimer to block. You also lose 2 swords if you cast Zenith. You also lose 2 swords if you cast Zenith. Yeah, you're right. I mean, they could even swords themselves to make it even harder for us. The problem is when they start to hit, we are so dead. We are so dead, guys. Okay, so maybe the target for Zenith is gonna be Grist. So ideally, we want to top deck a creature and then go for Grist to put more blockers into play. Okay. What's happening? Okay, that's not a creature. Yeah. It surprised me too. Okay, 3. So if I do this Cradle taps for 2. Yeah, let's do this. So let's get a Visionary first. We can draw, yes? Nothing. Yeah, let's get a Visionary here. Yeah, the game is going to end before the time, don't worry. We need a creature. Okay, we're gonna play Spirit in response, so no draw for us. Okay. We're dead, right? They can hit us for... We can block 1, take the other. We are dead, yes. GG. Okay, that's GG. Awkward robot, we had outs. Yeah, I don't know if we had outs. Let me show you the deck list. Complete deck list. So... Yes, yes. When he plays the mocks of the Saga Ultimate, he needs to. Yeah. Actually, the bummer was not to side in the Force of Vigors game 2. Game 2, we were pretty close. And we punted there with the sideboarding. I didn't know they were playing so artifact heavy, to be honest. I thought the trophies were enough. But you look, I usually play this list. This is the list I've been testing. So this one with the Triumph is my favorite. But I've been testing this one with 3 endings. So the actually ending is so good against these things because for 1 white you can take care of Foundry, tokens, Shadow Spear, Cage, the Golems. It's awesome, to be honest. And so my split is like this. So for the artifact decks, you can bring in 7 removals for artifacts. For the creature decks, you can bring 5 plus the endurances if it's Delver. So yeah, I don't know. But of course, the mana base is, yeah, you see, I have also been testing the CGT Step and Triumph. So the mana base is much stronger on this version. Leyline with legs. Yeah, to be honest, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I've been missing Leyline because for example, a match that improved a lot for me. By the way, we are queuing for the game 3. A match that improved a lot of me since we added endurance was Oops, Soul Spells and Reanimator. But lately they are adapting, especially Oops. Oops now is playing full playset of white ley lines. So if they play full playset on the sideboard. So if they play that, we literally have no way to interact with them because Bog is off, Endurance is off, Dodges are off, so you can't interact with them. The only way to interact with them is they play leyline, you play your leyline. That's the only way. So Oops used to be a very good matchup. The white leyline, I don't know, I don't remember the name. The white leyline. Okay, so match is ready. The leyline that gives them basically hexproof to the player. Yeah, Sanctity, exactly. Okay, this is a pretty hand. So yeah, so if they game 2 and 3, they are playing with game 2 and 3, which is where you bring your endurances. They are playing leyline. So I mean, let's be honest. If they are playing 4 leylines, it's not weird that they have one on the opener or maybe on the mulligan to 6. So it's Vapor Snag. Yeah, it's possible, right? Because they have the Cantor and they can convert mana into any color, but usually they don't. Okay, what is the deck? It's 8-cast? Yeah, it's 8-cast. I hate this deck. That's why I added the Force of Vigor, to be honest. Okay, let's play Birchlore. Then let's play one Glimpse. Let's play Cradle. And let's get the Visionary. 2 cards, nice. Okay, so if they don't go nuts, we got them. But this deck can go so nuts, actually. By the way, I think if you're looking for a deck to play during the Eternal Weekend or during Anurag's stream or for the showcase, I really think this deck. I only play Elves, but I think this deck is like very strong right now, super strong. It's all the cards synergize extremely well in this deck. Okay, so it's GG, no? It's maybe they have Force. No, they are Hellbent. Okay. Can be cuter if we want to. I mean, yeah, let's not do that. I hate when they do that to me. I don't know. By the way, Jarvis, who hosted us half an hour ago, thank you, Jarvis. He made they conceded. He made this short video. I think it's on his Twitter. I saw it on his Discord, but I think he posted it on Twitter too, which is like an 8-minute, super condensed version of the metagame, like top 8 decks to beat at the current legacy. That's a video you should be watching if you are willing to play Eternal Weekend or this weekend's event. Okay, 8 cast. Forces in. Trophies in. Yes, of course. I don't have any moderators or any bots preventing from you to post the links. You can post whatever you want. I mean, not whatever you want. You know what I mean. Okay, what should we take off here? Bogies, Graveyard Hate is actually not bad in this deck because they interact with Emry. Archon is good. Maybe Grist is mediocre. I think the grind package needs to go. Wasteland. I think we want speed. Yeah, I think I'm going to shave another symbiote and bring in another crop. Last time I played Legacy, there wasn't even Renan 6 on Magic. Oh my god. Yeah, I'd say this is not the best time to come back to Legacy. If you're playing Legacy, you're alright, but I don't think this is the best time to come back. To be honest. It's not the best time for the format. But it's a format that we have. What can we do? Oh my god, the Force of Vigor. I think I'm in love with this card. After the modern finals last week too. Force of Vigor really making an appearance there. So I think we take. Is this an artifact creature? No. Oh, that face. Then I think we let them develop. Please play Saga. Oh, nice Saga. So cute. So cute. Perfect. They make everything green? Okay, relax. What is this? They play in Grindstone, but they don't have mana to activate it, right? Okay, I don't want to risk that. How many artifacts? So this is the third artifact. Sure. So let's pitch. Let's take this and this. And we pitch. Oh, we can pitch lands because they named green with Painter. That's awesome. That's a cute trick. Sure, let's take this. This can be an Arbor next turn. So okay, so I think if this becomes an Arbor next turn, that we can pitch to the natural order. Okay, I'm gonna get a replacement Shepherd just in case they have removal or something weird. So we get the replacement Shepherd here. And next turn we just play fetch for Arbor, and that's lethal. I don't even want to attack. There is a word when you just get to... Sure, but why get off if we can't get the kill? Oh! And you tell me that's why. Because they play Wasteland. But does 8 cast played Wasteland? I mean... I'm playing with the most weird decks today. Oh no, and they have mana to activate it. So punished. Did we just lose? Okay, we have one more turn. Okay, maybe... Oof. Okay, okay. Hostia. Joder. I think it's GG. 3, 2... It's GG. Have to cycle Glimpse to draw. Yeah, but what? Yeah, I mean we can draw into the second Force of Vigor, but that would be extremely lucky, right? Yeah, yeah, we are playing one more. Let's play to our odds. Actually, yeah, you're right. You are right. Imagine if we top deck the Force. Wow, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. You are my first subscriber. Thank you. Okay, Glimpse. Let's go game 3. Thank you very much. Okay, let's go to the sideboard. Dude, you play Line and is an engineer. Materials engineer, actually. Okay, they play Wasteland. Do we want to change anything? Okay, yes. If the kill condition is a painter, I played Lineage 2 for 8 years. Dude, check my YouTube channel. Just check my YouTube channel. You might even know me. Yeah, I was saying, if we are playing against painters, I usually like the endurances since they can buy us one turn from the kill. So let me increase the endurance to 1, and I'm going to cut the crops, I think. 1 less and 1 more visionary. Yeah, that looks... Actually, 1 shepherd 2, and let me recover 1 symbiote. Yeah, that looks better. You can check my YouTube channel. I have a bunch of Lineage 2 videos. I even played Reborn Interlude until some months ago. You can check. There's some cool videos there. This hand is awesome. Yeah. It's so we fetch first, so to clean the top. Once upon a time, wow, endurance 2. It is. So we can get a turn 2 Grist going, or turn 2 Oof, depending what they play. Bubble, sure. Yes. Yes. The pitch Ancient Tomb. What is this? You're dumping all their hand? Okay, buddy. Okay. Relax. Okay, I think Grist is gonna have to wait. El Gristo. So let's get Birchlord here. Anuf. I hope these 2 cards are not Force plus pitch. Okay. Yeah, Oof doing heavy lifting here. They just concede to Oof. They just concede to Oof, dude. That's the power of Oof. When it's good, it's so good. Actually, I was trying to get my second Oof because I have my deck. I'm trying to have a full Japanese foil elves, but I got the Oof when it first came out, And now I'm struggling to find the second copy. It's so expensive now. It's super expensive now. It's like I got it for like 15 bucks, 15 euros rather. Is it too great to play one Savannah on the list? Actually, look, let me show you. Wait, actually, sorry. So yeah, let me show you that we are already on a match. Let me just do the first game and let me tell you something. Do I think it's great to play one Savannah? Actually, I don't think so, because I think 2 forests, 2 arbors, and 2 bayous are few targets for 9 fetches. So I usually run out of. It's a problem for me, and I usually run out of fetchable things like the other game. So I think playing one Savannah it's on point actually. Okay, so so we do the first play and let me show you this. Yeah, so wow, the guy is forcing the turn 1 reclaimer. So because I was loving white more and more, I started to test prismatic and just a heavier and heavier white splash. Then I also have these versions where I completely remove the white interaction from the sideboard. This version I actually like a lot, where I go as the main color, I switch from black to white with 2 Savannahs, 1 Sigiri Step, and only 1 Bayou in case I have to hard cast the Grist. So with the same logic on this list, that is the one we are running, I could do like -1 and add Savannah here. So that would actually make a lot of sense. And it's also like one more fetchable thing, and it can solve you the hardcasting Archon. The problem is, imagine. So it's what I always speak with Newton and the other guys. So imagine you have a beautiful hand, and instead of having a Bayou or a fetch, you have Savannah, and you can't cast your trophy, you can't cast your Thoughtseize. So actually, it's not free. You are paying a price. That's why, in my mind, this build has some advantages, right? Since you have 1 dual of each, and then the Triumph in that, because you are a reclaimer deck, you can get the Triumph at the end of their turn. But the Triumph is, I have to say, it's clunky. I think to play 3 lands that enter the game tapped, Bog, Triumph, and Step is too much. So maybe I should decide a bit. Bog is a must on the current meta. I should decide between Triumph and Steppe. But Steppe has also been fun. Very fun, actually. Okay, let's go back to the game. Sorry for that mini class on mana bases. But yeah, because I only play elves, I am up for testing everything. Like whatever idea you have, I can test. Actually, yesterday I was testing this card. Tell me, guys, what you think about it. Stormfront. Two. No, 1. So one mana enchantment that reads tap 2 green, tap a creature with flying. So okay, so we are sideboarding in a lot of cards just to take care of Married Lages, Murktides, usually problematic cards for elves, right? Since we don't have elves with reach that we are willing to play. So I was thinking, okay, mana is usually not a problem for elves, right? So let's play this card that you can play since turn 1, since turn 2. Whenever turn you have 1 mana, 1 extra mana that you can't. It's just 1 mana, so you can curve it pretty good on almost every matchup. And then only for the small price of 2 green mana, you can keep in check like a Murktide, however big it is, and a Married Lage. I don't know. I think it's good, to be honest, but I don't know. I might be wrong. Okay, Floated Strand, Ponder, Murktide. This is Belver. Murktide match is not that bad to entirely dedicate a sideboard slot to deal with post Murktide. The problem is, okay, let me answer this statement. How many decks are currently running Murktide? Because that's a lot, to be honest. It's you have Delver, Jeskai. I mean, I don't mean the Delver matchup on its own, but Murktide as a card, yes? So Murktide as a card is problematic for Elves. Currently, on this version, we have 4 answers to Murktide, which are Trophy, and, well, okay, so it's Trophy and then Grist. And then on very specific scenarios, you can make double blocks, surprise double blocks with Endurance. But it's very hard because you need okay, so it's Jeskai, it's not Blue-Red. So you can make double blocks with Flash, but it's hard, to be honest. Okay, so let's bog them preemptively. They already have 4 cards on the yard. So we can save this awkward turn and play Visionary for 1 extra card. Yeah, Swords to Plowshares. Swords to Plowshares is really the best removal. Is the best. The problem with Swords to Plowshares is sometimes I feel it can make you lose some races, you know. If they hit the second Murktide, you are giving them almost 10 life. But aren't you faster than it to the point of being able to ignore it on the field? No, because during the Blue-Red Delver matchup, usually no. The trend, at least on the Reclaimer version, is to remove all the Natural Order package, since Natural Order is really bad if it gets countered, since it's 2 for 1. You usually kill them with Reclaimers or Endurances, like, you know, hitting. Okay, so this can be a nice turn here. 4 cards in hand. Do we try? I mean, we can play safer, I guess. So let's go Shepherd first. Play Claims. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I'm not a pro, but I play a lot of Elves, so if you have Elves questions, I can tell you. Okay, we can replay this. Exactly. You go completely mid-range and grindy. Because you outgrind them, yes. You have more creatures than they have. You have creatures that are immune to the removal they have. For example, Reclaimer, when it gets 3/4 or Endurance, they can't deal with that. And Endurance is also a way to delay their Murktides. So you play with this. So let's say Endurance is a semi-answer to Murktide. You are delaying it, but I guess you are not taking care of it completely. Okay, do we want to bounce? I don't think we do. They are down to 3 cards and they didn't counter. I mean, Shepherd is in play. I think I let it resolve. Sure. Of course, it's different if you are playing the Nettle version. For example, here in the chat, Elfinfas, Serafin. I have a video with him on YouTube when he showcases Elf Ball, like traditional combo elves. So if you are playing more combo-ish, maybe there's an argument to keep the Natural Orders in the deck, because I mean, Shepherd is just nuts against the blue decks. Okay. Shepherd. Okay, so Shepherd is in play. Oof. I think we develop. And next turn we kill them. 4 mana. Mm, 3 Shepherd. Okay, so if they concede. When it lags, okay, they conceded. Okay, nice. They're playing Saga. They're playing Saga. This is out. Are they playing Wasteland? I don't remember. They're playing Wasteland. Once upon a time, Mr. Rainforest, Reclaim, I mean, I've seen so many variants. Some people play blue-red, blue-red-white, blue-red-white plus Wasteland. I don't know. I think we want the endurances to deal with the... So we want the endurances, we want the trophies. We don't want the crop rotation. Archon is bad too. Collector is bad. I'm gonna keep... I'm gonna keep one, not... No, I keep 0 orders, but the hoofing. I think that's good enough. What am I missing? I usually take out the whole package. Am I missing something here on the sideboard? I think it's okay. Yeah. Yeah, Shepherd is so good. Okay. They move to 6. I think I can keep this. 2 lands, Reclaimer, Birchlord, Gleams. Unanswered for Murktide on the endgame. This hand is okay. Bam. Okay. The monkey. The monkey's not so good. I know many people will disagree, but I think Saga is better than the monkey. Maybe the monkey is more like format defining, but Saga, dude, okay, it needs 3 turns, but Saga makes 3 cards out of a single card. It's like, what the hell? Okay. Okay. So we can fetch for the forest here. Is we can get the black of the Birchlord. Play Reclaimer. Problem is we will not play around days. They didn't daze anything game 1. Okay, let's try. They're thinking, okay, I think they might have days. Show me. Show me, opponent. Ah, they have plow. Okay. They are down to 2 cards. Maybe we trade with Ravagan now. We will see what they play. Yeah, we trade. Okay, so yeah. I think this is a trading scenario. Sure. Nice. Okay, we're gonna... Do we cycle? I think we do. I haven't... it's a mistake to play the Arbor like that. Because we are literally telling them, no, we don't have more cards. Yeah, that was a mistake. So they're ending one of the reclaimers and they plow the other. Sure. Murktide. Come on. You see, this is the problem. This is the problem of the Murktide decks. So this is turn 4. So they are making a 6/6 flyer or turn 4. What? How am I supposed to deal with it? If it's not trophy, plow, you need specific cards because this is like their power play, right? So if this is so good. But maybe the safe play is Shepherd. Maybe the safe play is Shepherd. I think it is. If they are taking force, any force effect to try to counter our answer to Murktide, so Shepherd answers that pretty cleanly. Visionary would be the grindy pick. The greedy, not the grindy. The grindy too, but the greedy pick, right? Let's see. So this is the typical scenario, right? The game is not been going good for them. They have the graveyard pretty full, even without Darcy, and they play Murktide. So you are basically, I mean, they can even raise a Greaser brand. It's like nuts. Sure, yeah. You're gonna die, little dragon. My little dragon. 4 cards in hand. Serafín, ¿qué opinas de... Sorry for Spanish. Serafín, ¿qué opinas de esta lista? Mira. De esta lista. Tres Deafening Silence, que podrían ser 2. 3 Plow, 3 Ending, 2 Deafening Silence, 4 Endurance, 2 Force of Vigor. I think... Tiene una pinta, ¿no? Puro blanco verde. No sé. Lo quería probar, la verdad. Okay, sorry, let's go back to the game. Topor Orb. It's a good card. Oof, Endurance, so good. Okay. Endurance is awesome. So, black mana, please. Green mana. Boom. Okay, they are running 0 basics, dude. So greedy. 0 basics. And they are running Saga. So it's Jeskai Saga. Just don't tell me they're running Wasteland too. Okay. Yeah, I guess we are pretty ahead. We let it resolve? I think we do. Saga. Okay. So we oh my god, we are being extremely lucky. Extremely lucky. Extremely lucky here. Oops. Okay, so we need to take black again, answer the same, go this, kill that. Pa-pa-pam, pa-pa-pam. Yeah, we just play dudes. It's not gonna draw us a card, but we need to make pressure. That Saga is gonna be a problem, I tell you. So it's gonna make now a 2/2. Lol, they didn't... What? What? Why? Why did he make construct? Ah, they're gonna make the next turn. Okay, okay. We can go find Grist, or we can. Yeah. So symbiote is no longer something we want here. So let's go get Grist. Let's go get an uncounterable Grist. We can block forever. They're golems. Yes. Please. Pass. So we answered already 2 Murktides. I don't know how many Murktides they are running, but maybe they are running only 2. Since they are a 3-color deck. You see, this is nuts. So now they can make... Yeah, Retrofitter is another retarded card, if you ask me. So strong. So freaking strong. Okay. So Force of Vigor was actually good. Make another dude. Let's keep Endurance for a surprise block. Basically, we basically need a Cradle here. It's a pity they answered our 2 Reclaimers at the beginning. And there's the power of Foundry, yeah. Now they are hitting for 5. So now we need to sacrifice an Elf to protect the Grist. Yeah, I think I should have minus the Grist, to be honest. Okay, they're attacking with everything? Me? Me? Everything on me? Dude, what is this? This is weird. Okay, so they want to make one more guy. Sure, let's me. Yes, play this. So we're gonna play this. Go to blockers. Block you here. Block you here. And we take 5. I guess they're gonna sacrifice this to Foundry. So there's that. And then we're going to pitch something to Grist and take care of one of the tokens. Yes. Yes. Dude, Saga puts so much pressure. If you give the Saga enough turns, it puts so much pressure on its own, right? Since Saga on its own found... So Saga produced the 2 golems and the Foundry. Dude, and he's answering my Grist. Come on. Come on. Hey, give me Cradle. Nice. I love your deck. So we can put them to 1, actually. Should I attack? Should I attack? I think I attack with Endurance here. Two cards in hand, that's scary. They have... Let's see what they have. So this is the problem with when you remove the natural order package. So sometimes you are on these kind of situations where you are struggling a little bit to close the games, right? I guess it's normal, but I mean, we were super lucky with our draws. He got double Murktide and we got double answer to Murktide. That doesn't happen. Usually, by the second Murktide, you would be dead. Usually. And they have yet another Saga. Come on. How many Sagas are they? I feel like I'm playing against Saga all day. Saga is so good. You're thinking on the next step? Okay, we move to attackers. So basically here they can produce... They can... Okay, so they can... This is a Thopter. Okay, so they can... Let's read it again. They can sacrifice a Thopter and make a 4/4 colorless, which they're gonna do on their end step, I guess. We can trade an elf with the construct. No, we can't. We can't. Okay, let's pump. Let's pump it up. It's a pity this is tapped. Okay, so this gives us a chance to double block here. Can they produce 2? I only lose an elf. Wait. Can I do it like this? So they could make 3, 4, sacrifice a servo on tap. Yeah, so that's as 100% kill, I guess. I'm not missing anything. So Arbor, I don't value it so high, but if they keep it alive, it's okay. Now they have to think what they want. They want to make another 4/4 out of the Thopter or pump the construct. They want to trade. Sure, let's trade. Okay. Yeah, give me dudes. We pass again. We're still on defense again, I guess. You untap for what? Ah. For what? To make a 4/4, a freaking 4/4, like it does nothing. The good thing is the 4/4 is gonna die to the 5/5 dinosaurs, so that's okay. The problem is they're gonna make even more dudes again. Because they have another Saga going. Oh my god. It's so hard to deal with Saga. Sure, so I need to block as if it was... What? I need to transform again. 1, 2, 3, 6. And I'm gonna offer the Druid and the Endurance. Yeah. I think I'm going to lose this, to be honest. So they can make it literally a 7/7. Okay, no more tokens for them. Okay. Okay, give me something. Okay, that's okay. That's mana for Cradle. We pass again. So now they're gonna make 2 tokens, yes? Freaking Saga is so OP. Transform the other one, 6/6. And now they're gonna make another one, so they're gonna be 2 7/7s. How can we deal with that? It's too much. And they have the 2... No, it's gonna be 8/8. Since they have the tutor. And we don't have the natural order kill here. It's so hard to deal with these decks when the game's so long. Sure, pump. So it's a 7/7 that can grow up to an 8/8. Let's see if we can outgrind the Saga. Yeah, it's gonna be 8/8. Sure. Okay, we are surviving. Okay. Vale. Pump. Pam. 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 6/6. Okay, so we can. So we need to double block here and here to kill this. Sacrifice this to buy a turn. And they're still gonna make one more Thopter with the Foundry. They should be. Servo, sorry, not a Thopter. I think we are super dead. Remember that top or orb is still on the board, so visionary symbiote cannot get us back to the game anymore. Then they will eventually have all their Thopters into 4/4s. And we take 3 damage. Yeah, we are super dead. We need like... Yeah, we are dead. GG. Game 3. Is it game 3? We won game 1, right? Yeah. It's been such a lot. Yeah, so definitely we want Force of Vigor. We keep Hoof. Maybe we don't. Actually, I don't want Hoof. We cut 1 Visionary, for example. I think that's all the change you want. If you give Saga enough turns, it's just impossible to deal with. Possible to deal with. Oh mama, this hand. Oh mama. I think they don't play Wasteland. So I'm going to risk it. We didn't see Wasteland in 2 games, so... Force? Lol. Force Peace Murtag too. Wow. Monkey? Yes. So let's see if we can deploy the Birch Lord or they have removal for Druid, which I think they will have, yeah. They were running swords, swords endings, bolts for sure. Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see any 4 bolt or something like that. Top or orb 2. Bah. That's not a good top deck. When it lands, guys. Sure. You can evoke now, though. What do you mean? It's okay. What do you mean? So you evoke now? What am I missing something? No, but evoke fails too, because evoke, I think evoke is an alternate cost. Sorry, endurance will stay on the field. Huh. So the evoke trigger is an enter the battlefield trigger too. Nice. Huh. Let's try that. I never done that. So let's pitch what? Let's pitch a symbiote. They're gonna be like, what the fuck? Just like I am. That's actually cool. That's actually pretty cool. Thank you. Yeah. I just made the same relation, right? So it just blanks the text. You can evoke and it doesn't die. Sure. So cool, dude. That's so cool. They are like trying to think what the fuck is happening, right? Yeah. So we don't have like the graveyard effect, but we don't have the evoke trigger too. That's so cool. That's so freaking cool. And imagine now they play Saga and we make another 2-for-1 with Force. Yeah, they are like, what the fuck? Actually, casting Endurances for 1 green card is pretty good. Not gonna lie. It's pretty good. Sure. Bring it on. Come to Papa. Come to Papa, monkey. Monkey versus the cow. Hey, thank you. You really made my day. I never thought I ever would have a sub to my channel. Thank you. I just stream for the pleasure of streaming. Thank you so much. Have a nice day. Okay, so opponent is like, what's happening? What is happening here? Why didn't the cow die, right? See you, man. Appreciate it. I guess opponent must be like, what? Like Googling stuff. Is this a bug or something? No. Orb. Literally, he's like, what the fuck? I mean, it's a 3-4 reach for just one green card. It's good. It's quite good. What the hell is happening today with all the crypto market? Everything is going down. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Zenith is good. It enables us to fetch for Arbor and hence get our second mana that we need. We're swinging for 3-2. I think we're good. Wow, they concede. Ah, no. Ah, they disconnected. Wow. They conceded and then disconnected. Okay. Weird. Yeah, let's go for the final game. So we are 3-1. Nice. Let's go for the final game. Let me queue up and go to the restroom. Give me a second. Hey, Bucks, that took longer than expected. Yeah, we missed a call. So don't tell me we're gonna make a 4-1. Our only loss gonna be Arcan. Don't tell me that, please. That's so sad. Okay, game's ready. Let's go. Short opponent. Let me grab my sweater, guys. I'm freaking cold. Yay. Guitar me. Guitar me. This hand is pretty bad. Triple cradle, endurance. I mean, molds to 6. Oof. This hand's not good. Okay, I like this hand better. Yeah. Ah, we're on the draw. Ugh. Put down a Bayou. By the way, thank you for everyone who is sticking around. I guess some of you are from the Jarvis, right? And some others from Mario, maybe. So thank you guys. You're making my day. Okay, Island to preordain. What is this? Blue green Omni show. Thank you for the follow, Blue Fuzzy Crocs. Actually, I love Crocs. They are my go-to summer footwear. Okay, so we ramp turn 1. So if this is combo, I guess it could be Storm too. I guess those decks play preordain still. No, I'm going to say thanks to Jarvis and Romario on Twitter. It was so nice from them to host me. Okay, so let's just drop all our hand into play. That's what we do on this channel. Sure. Actually, we are. Actually, we can kill them next turn if they don't do something relevant. And we can we protect ourselves? Actually, no, we can't. Yeah, let me tweet. Okay. So I guess if they don't combo, nice. Okay, show and tell. Crop rotation. Bog is out. Collector Roof is out. Endurance is out. Trophy. Okay, I guess we want the Thoughtseize. We want the Force of Vigor. We want the Wasteland. And we want the trophies. Trophy can deal with Omniscience. But they were splashing red. So I guess they are not playing shared. The shared summons you played off the Omniscience. You never hardcast it, so we need to take out 8 cards. That's so much. That's so much. Bam. Yeah, I guess crop rotation's not good against a force deck. Even if we want to go fast, we don't want to get ourselves 2 for 1. It's a bunch of cards we brought in. Let's see if we can draw the appropriate ones. Okay, so 2 functional Thoughtseizes. I say keep. So what I'm most afraid of game 2 and 3 against these decks is Kozilek's Return and Pyroclasm. When you are 1 centimeter from victory, they just wipe you. So I usually like to, if we can build a board in which we can pump with Reclaimer, with a Shepherd to protect from those effects, that would be nice. And I'm going to fetch first because I don't want more lands, I think. A Bayou and a Cradle against a deck without Wasteland, that's enough. Give me like a Visionary. Visionary is nice. Oh, okay, I got to choose from 5. What's the best pick here? We got literally the best picks. I think it's Visionary, right? I think it's Visionary. So let's see them. What you have, buddy? Emrakul. Okay, wow. Okay, so they have double fatty plus force plus ponder. I think we picked the ponder. Did they shuffle off their ponder? Wait. No, they choose not to shuffle. Ooh. Okay, so we took the ponder and they played Traitor, City of Traitors. Yeah, okay. So questions. Should I Thoughtseize again? I don't think so, right? Because they are still drawing something they know they were gonna draw. I don't think they're gonna force this. Thank you for the follow. Dainlin? I don't know how to say your nickname. But thank you, anyways. Hope you have a good time here. So I don't know what's the play here, because the hand is pretty bad. If they top deck a blue card, they could use it, but they didn't cast a cantrip, so maybe the top deck is not a... So they didn't top deck Show and Tell, and they didn't top deck a cantrip. Almost for certain. I think I want ramp this turn. I want to try to assemble Symbiote Visionary. Let's hope they don't force this. Okay, what they pitch? Damn it. Ah, force, pitch, force. Okay, yeah, that was one of the few options left. Sure. I mean, 2 for 1. It's a into Torak for 1 green is okay. It's better than Thoughtseize, to be honest. Okay, so they don't want what's on top. They play City of Traitors. Please don't tell me they have it. Oh, come on. Sure, resolves. I think we want the Visionary in case we can top deck an answer. So Trophy makes it, but it's not Trophy. And we have some time. We have two attacks. And we have another draw step. And they burn the Force of Will too, so we're not completely without hopes. Reclaimers, not what we want, but okay. I think we can play everything out here. So we do play this. Wait. How far am I from hardcasting a hoof? Okay. I think I want to keep the cradle, actually. If I do this, it's gonna be summon sick. No. Actually, I want it like that. Sure. 8 cards, you're gonna have to discard next turn. We're gonna go down to 10. So we can make 7 mana. So if we top deck... Okay, I know. The perfect top deck here... it's Cosmic Return? No, it's Sneak Attack. Is it Sneak Attack? Damn it. It's Emrakul and we go... Is it Emrakul? Ah, they have Emrakul in hand. Of course it's Emrakul. Yeah, GG. Of course it's Emrakul. Yeah, so I was saying that if we top deck the... Let me move this. If we top deck Shepherd next turn, we could play Shepherd. This creature will tap for 4. The next one for 4/8. Hardcast Behemoth with counterspell protection and most likely kill them. But yeah, they found the Sneak Attack of the draw from Griselbrand. I guess the sideboard is correct. We are bringing in a ton of cards, maybe too much. But I think most of them are high impact, even Wasteland. To be honest, I feel like the least impactful card is Thoughtsis. Is the best card turn 1, but as the game progresses, loses value since they know from the moment they know you are playing this card, they play their cantrips in such a way that they are almost immune to them. So not immune, of course. So you can on the worst case you get a turn, one turn more to live. Okay, sorry, was checking some audio from WhatsApp. Yeah, I did submit my list. Opponent is not submitting. So let's go. I want to stomp them with Shepherd like game 1. By the way, did you see the spoil the Kaya? Kaya Geist Hunter. Actually looks pretty cool and legacy playable. I think it's OP on like with tokens, on a token build, like with a Saga deck. I think we could go well with a Saga deck for the Death Touch and the +1/+1. Okay, this is a keep. Not the most exciting. So let's following the same thought process. Let's get a land out of the deck. Get Bayou. Once upon a time, then Thoughtseize. Bayou, once upon a time. We take, yes, this, and we dot this. He kept 7 again. So resilient, this deck. Okay, so he got the kill in hand. I mean, it's amazing. Yeah, so we're gonna take the enabler. We're gonna play Island Brainstorm? Island Pass? Sure. Sure. That's okay. Thank you for the follow, Dragon Don Dragon. Appreciate it. Okay, let me think here. So we want to get as many elves. We want to get as many elves, and we want to get Shepherd to swing fast. Okay. We don't have force, so we are chill. We need 2 turns, 3 turns. If we can make another... Oof. You gonna force it? So if we can make like 3 elves, plus Shepherd activation, it's gonna be huge. We pass. Sure. So play city. Wow, they found it? Or they just play in other hand? Show and tell. They're gonna... Okay. Okay, we're good. We're gonna play Arbor in response to Shontel. We're gonna play Emrakul. They're gonna play Griselbrand. LOL. Okay. I thought they were gonna put Griselbrand into Emrakul into play. Okay, so we are okay. We have an answer. Oh, we have another answer. We are so good. Sure. So let's not be so excited. Get the Shepherd. They're gonna pay. Sure, let's let them pay. Pay. I should have trophied in response, maybe? Yeah, definitely. They pay again? Okay, they force that. Then we trophy. Pay again? Pay again? Yeah, it's highly unlikely they don't find a second force effect, right? They drew 15 cards. Yeah. Of course, welcome to the fair magic. Okay, let's not get discouraged here. Let's do this. Use the mana for something good. Let me just get here an Arbor. They're gonna go to 11. Yeah, problem is between all of those 14 cards, what did they pitch? Period Impondered. Yeah, useless. So they're gonna go just that there are the 2 red sources they need. So they're just gonna go sneak attack. Sneak attack, activate sneak attack, Emrakul, 22 damage flying. I hate this deck. I hate it since I started to play Legacy more than 10 years ago. I hate it. Let's go. Oh, okay. They pass the attack phase? Okay, okay. That's weird. Your show and tell. Don't have anything else to put. So, one blocker. Graph Digger Cage on top. Yeah. So, not even top the natural order safe as. Green Sun Zenith? No. So we need Grist. We need to top the Grist, basically. If we top the Grist, we can destroy Emrakul. That's not Grist. We can't do anything. We can't activate. We can't... nothing. Let me just check. No. No. GG. Okay. So final score 3-2. Well, we got something back at least. I think this crop is kind of awkward. Since so on every matchup you want either Grist or Wolf because they're running Saga or they're running Artifacts or they're running blah blah blah. I mean, second crop is nice, but I think maybe it's too much. Don't get me wrong, I love crop rotation, but so maybe we can try. I don't know what time is it. 10:30. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it for today, guys. It's been 2 leagues. We've been live for 4 hours and a half. Elf leagues are something else. This is not Reanimator leagues when you can slam a league in 45 minutes. Did you listen? No. I have to check it now after the stream, Serafin. You told me minute 1:17, yes? 1:17. I will hit it now. So that's for today, guys. I need to check some things on my schedule, but maybe tomorrow we play the Unseed tournament. So of course, if we do, I will be on Elves. I want to thank everybody who joined me today. Thank you to Magrelo Tranca, my first subscriber, which I didn't expect, and thank you Jarvis for the raid. Thank you Romario, and thank you everybody from those 2 streams, and thank you for the usual ones here too. So it was nice today. Thank you for coming by. I think we have a nice time, and see you tomorrow. Bye.